Welcome in, Robin. Welcome in, Frieder. Give me a second. I'm almost done here. Already send out the self-promotions. Oh yeah, the new emote. Might have to turn the background white to make it stand out a bit more, but the Luxon emote, the one I newly added. Oh, you won't be here for long? Gotta get up early tomorrow. So you're going to work, Robin. Let's have a look. What do we have here? So I'm gonna give Frieder another... Alright. Well, since you're here, and since you donated like 5 subscriptions to the last stream, I only gave you like 2 cards, so I figured I'd at least give you another one. I'll let you pick, actually. Welcome in, Sarah. I'll let you do the pick. I'm gonna give you one more, because, you know, 5 subs is crazy, man. Let's see. Let's have a look. So we got, like, special things here. We got... how is it looking? There we go. We got this one. I'm not sure what's inside, so... We got this one. We got this one. I think there's more than one in here, so I'm gonna... These I'll be giving you one of. We got this one. We got this one. Or we got this one. There we go. So which one tickles your fancy? Welcome in, random. Got these 5, plus the one that's still down there. Welcome in, Carlos. Just in time, but we only was working on concert. Oh, you must be tired, Patrick. Jeez. The cat girl one? Alright. Now, just because there's a cat girl on top doesn't mean she's inside, but let's see. Like I said, I felt like giving me 5 subs last time. I think I had to reward you a little bit more. There we go. Oh, I could have ripped the top, it seems. Right. Just checking if this card is showable. So there's one card inside. But it's a dual-sided card. The shipment didn't put it straight though, but I reckon if you put it under something heavy, it will straighten out. Yeah, it will probably straighten out, pretty sure. This is actually like a 3D thing though. Might be hard to see. You can see there's an edge here. I think it's a pretty cool card, so I'll be giving you this one as well, Frieder. Because of last stream. I'm not sure what kind of binder you're gonna have to find for this, because this is like, it's not A4. This is probably A5? Or maybe it is A4. Let me have a look. Well, I got A4 over here. Give me a second. No, that's not A4. This is A4. Government tax. Sure. Alright, so folding A4. Let me have a look. It's slightly smaller than a folded A4, so that's a small. So folded A4 is A5, so it's slightly different. Problem for another day. I agree. Oh, you guys are gonna have to get binders. Alright guys, we're gonna jump in, because some people have to leave soon. Jumping over to marbles. Let's see. Webcam off. Haven't fired up marbles yet. Give me a second while we do that. So welcome in Random. Welcome in Sarah. Welcome in Carlos. And Patrick. Frieder. Welcome in guys. I got myself a drink right before we went live. Alright, seems to be going... Oh, it actually loaded for the first time. Alright. Race. Alright guys, exclamation mark play to be added in. I'm just gonna remove... Wait, can I just clear? There we go. Let me add in like 30 or so, just to start off with. So yes, last week's stream was pretty awesome. You guys were donating like crazy. It's gonna help me be able to keep doing this. So I appreciate all the support. And I'm gonna send out the cards. Maybe I can. I can probably. I can't try tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday and Mother's Day at that. Don't forget, guys. I'll probably try to send some out after Monday. I could try and promote. I could. When is it? Yeah, maybe I can prepare some tomorrow. Alright, give me a second. What do we have? We have Patrick. Everything's been crazy busy lately, but now things have settled down finally. So I can finally start shipping your cards, guys. It's finally there. KPP. I know you guys have been waiting for it, and you guys, most of you already paid me, so I feel even worse now that I haven't sent them out yet. But they're on their way. Pretty much unpacked all the boxes now as well. Yeah, it's about time. Random Ninja. We got Robin. Did I put that correct? Yeah, Robin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 3, 5. Then we have Sarah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Saber's not here yet, is he? No. I think that is everyone right now, at least in here. I'm going to bed early, not sleep though, and really can't see the names without my glasses still. That's alright, that's alright. I changed it to KPP. Alright, I think I've got everyone. I added Patrick, did I? Wait, I didn't add Frieder yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I think I have everyone that's here right now. Sarah, Robin, Patrick, Frieder, Patrick. Gotta make sure there's not confusing all the Patricks here. The other ones aren't here yet, so for now this will do. Alright guys, let's get rolling. Finish. Any new maps by chance? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so where did we left off last time? We did Neon Justice, we did these. Marble Adventure? Did we do Marble Adventure? Marble Centaur? I feel like we did this one. Did we do Love is in the Air? I don't think we did. Let's just start right here. Marble Dino. I don't remember which the last one was, but we're gonna start here. Alright guys, you guys know the deal. Exclamation mark play to be joined in. You get 5 marbles. Every time you win, you get a pack. We do 3 races, then we do 3 packs, 3 races, 3 packs, 3 races, etc, etc, etc. Here we go. KPP, Carlos off to a good start, followed by Random Ninja. No, Random Ninja overtook him. Carlos and Sarah. Who's in the lead? It's still Carlos right now, followed by one of mine. 2 of mine, actually. And then another one of Carlos. This is the one where you get the random boost, so everyone can take the lead here. Where's the track record holder? There he is, Random Ninja. Random Ninja really used super speed over here. I'll be doing Luxon's giveaways after the first 3 races. So whoever replied to our evolution question, you guys can pick the random pile. I shouldn't forget about that. I know I have a tendency to. Welcome in, Totem. How you doing, buddy? Happy Saturday. God, I had to think there for a second. I'm gonna have to start making custom emotes for YouTube, so I don't have to search in YouTube. Actually, this should be relatively easy, because I can just click on your name, and then I can go to your channel, and then I can share, copy, no, not WhatsApp, share, copy link, go back to my own stream. Ugh, I'm placed first. Sorry guys, you missed the finish there for a second. For those of you who are watching, I know most of you have after last stream, because we got Totem Lord up to 200. In case you haven't done so and you're new to the channel, or you're visiting this video as it has gone online, make sure to follow Totem Lord here. Friend of the channel, variety streamer, awesome dad, awesome gamer, funny jokes, great personality, plays a variety of games from mainly the Nintendo era, I'd say. So, well, actually you play Sonic as well, which is Sega, but nowadays Sonic is on Nintendo as well, I suppose. Actually put a new track record here. Awesome. Mario, Luigi, Final Fantasy, you name it, he's been playing it. Haven't watched your latest stream. Again, time zone difference is kinda annoying when it comes to that. But, yeah, definitely deserve a follow, so if you guys haven't done so already, make sure to do so. I enjoyed him. If I have to be very honest, some of them are a little cringe. But in general, I enjoyed him. I do enjoy him. But cringe is okay. Nothing wrong with cringe every now and then. So that was Marble Diner. Let me add in Totem Lord, the one and only. Gotta remove one of my marbles as well. There we go. Totem Lord. So we will do the Luxon send a question in the giveaway corner. and everyone who replied to her can get like a few of the random cards on the pile. So we're gonna do that after the third race. Here we go. Wait, how many marbles are there? 39, okay. So I did have it correct. Just confused myself there for a bit. Yeah, Robin is awesome for you to... I mean, Totem Lord is awesome for you to follow, Rob. I know you already are. But, like, with your time schedule, etc. Means you always got something to watch. 39 marbles. Let's go. Here we go. Going to outer space. In the lead currently is Random Ninja, followed by Freeder. Random Ninja, Robin, KPP, Freeder, Sarah, Totem Lord, and I couldn't read the rest. Right, so we got... I was going to say that was the moon, but that's not the moon. That is the moon over there. I wonder if they updated these planets. Look. There's the ice caps of Mars. No! Totem went... Totem Lord used hyperdrive and crashed into an asteroid. Yo, Kraken, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream, sir. I was just talking about how I'm gonna send out the boxes next week. Regardless of what's gonna happen, I'm gonna send them over to you guys. Was planning to do it this week, didn't get to it. I'm still in the middle of unboxing everything from the move. I'm doing good, You know, things are finally getting together. They're slowly but surely starting to get together, I guess. That's the right word. Yo, this is a long-ass climb. Why is it that long? I got all of your packages all packed up and ready to be shipped. I did send everyone an extra notification, just so I know the addresses are right. Because every country has its own way of putting addresses down, I suppose. And no offense to the Americans, but you guys got the worst system. Jeez. That is so complicated sometimes. No wonder your packages always get lost. I'm surprised they even arrive in the first place. But it makes sense, because, you know, you guys got a lot of people living there. Like here, every person has a unique postcode, and so postcode and house number. Combine those two, and that's all you need. Zip code, postal code. Postal code with house number. They're all unique. Even if you live into like a flat, like an apartment building with like 100 apartments, they all have unique numbers. Sometimes they add letters, but they're all unique. And then when I've shipped them to sometimes in America, like, yeah, this is this street and this house number, and then you check the building, the entire building is one house number. Like, what the flip? So it comes down to the last name, the surname. Or at least that's the experience I've had from shipping it over here. Oh, Frieder just took a shortcut. Go, Frieder, go! Right, congratulations, Frieder. I'll add you in as well, Kraken. Like, forget about the Fahrenheit and the inches and whatever, but that postal code combination? Holy moly. But yeah, I'm glad to say that every package I have shipped up to this point has always arrived. And it didn't matter whether it was Australia or America or Germany or wherever. They've always arrived. That was close, Totem. You came in third. Right, one more race. And then we'll do some packs. Let me remove one of Frieder's. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crack on deals. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one didn't work. 3, 3, 5. Alright, take your time, man. Just relax. Saturday evening for you. Shouldn't do much stressing anyway at that point. 43, let's go. We got Marvel's Adventure. We are with over like 9 or 10 people here in chat. Thank you all for joining here. Let's see if we can get some cool cards tonight. We still have the Zelda cards. The Hunter x Hunter cards. Kirby cards. They're not on the table right now, because we need to get rid of some of the other packs in order to make room. So there is no track record here. I'm pretty sure that's because this one is bugged as well. Kitty Cat is back, terrorizing. What? There's like a little trapdoor you can use to fall down. So Krakendeals here has the lead right now. Is he? Yeah, he's still in the lead. These trapdoors can be a bit dangerous though. We already lost like 6 marbles. Ooh, that's an explosion barrel. No. Krakendeals, Robin, another Robin. Now Totem Lord is in the lead. Yeah, make sure to like the videos, guys, if you haven't done so already. That will help me generate more showing on YouTube. My streams will push forward the more you guys type and like, share, comment, all that kind of stuff. That would help me. And then all the packs are free. Donations help and will be rewarded, respectively. Boost. No! No, you guys missed it. How the heck did you miss? No. It's this boost thing. Carlos, congratulations. Wow, most of the people just completely missed the goal. That's interesting. Actually, there might not be a track record because no one actually managed to finish this one. The fact that we have 43 marbles and only 2 of them finished is crazy. So that might actually be a track record there. I just realized. Let's see. Let's see if that is actually a track record. So that's Marvel's Adventure. That one's rough. Out of 43 people, only 2 finished. That... No, it doesn't track. It doesn't track, so it's not a track record. So this one is bugged. I remembered it was. Alright, either way, let me turn over the webcam. And then let me quickly check Discord to see who else replied to Luxon's giveaway. There's a couple. Let's see. So we have... Alright, Robin was first. What is it, Cat? Then, Reader and Random Ninja. We got Cardinal. I'm not sure if Cardinal's here right now. We got Sarah as well. Gotta get used to your name on Discord, Sarah. That's it. I think, yeah. Let me check the Dutch chat and the German chat just to make sure. Yeah, Alright. Now, a quick moment. So, Robin, Random Ninja, Sarah, and Frieder. You guys can pick from the random pile whether you would like action or waifu cards. Let me know and I'll be adding them to your stash. I'd have to check how many it was. I think my girlfriend said 3. Was that in the announcements? Yeah, 3 cards. And then also Frieder and Carlos, you guys pick a pack. 1, 2, 3. Alright. These ones are yours, Robin. Let me get you a sleeve. There you go. Let me write down your names. Do I have a marker? I have one here. Right, so this is Robin. Then we have Sarah and Random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are actually 6 different ones. So these were from the small giveaway that my girlfriend did. Wait, that's a dupe. I gotta replace her. 1 second. And that one. So, who's the next in line? She is. But there's some good ones underneath there. So, 6th one. That's that one. Be adding those to your pile. I'll put one. I'll give you guys one pile because that's more convenient. Got some blue sleeves here. I bought a bunch of these sleeves for the game I was playing with my girlfriend, which is Vampires the Masquerade, if you guys know it. It's a pretty old series, and they keep releasing new ones every year, or not every year, but every now and then. And we have like a lot of the expansions, so we have a lot of the clans, and Sarah plus R. So we have a lot of expansions, so every expansion they get new clans, and all the clans we decided to give different colored sleeves. And these were the ones that we had double, so she sent them back to me, my girlfriend. And yeah, these will now be used in the stream, because I don't have use for them. Not these ones. Let's see, so Frieder, are you still here, buddy? I'm not sure if Frieder was still here. He also won a race, but he said he had to go soon, so I'm not sure if he is. Let me quickly go back into the stream and check what the race was that he won. Okay, interesting. Gonna have to... I'll give Frieder a little bit. If he replies. Otherwise... it's actually you, Totem, that gets the win if he's not here right now. Alright, so we're gonna do Carlos's first. Which one do you want, Carlos? And then, yeah, I think Frieder's already gone, unfortunately. He had to go. If he comes back, I'll give him his pack. But Totem, you pick a pack, sir. Because you were the second one in that race. Well, technically the third, because Frieder took first and second. Cleffa? Cleffa it is. Baby evolution. Top row, third from left, blue color. Genshin. Alright. Grass energy. Drifloon. Groddle. And Pinsir, reverse holo. And Smoochum, reverse holo. So you got two baby evolutions. You got Cleffa and Smoochum. Alright, third, that one, yes. Okay. I only need to write down your guys' names once. Where did I just put my marker? I dropped my marker, here we go. Alright, so this one is Kalos. Then we get Totem Lords. He's choosing Genshin. Now, did you want Spicy Waifu, or did you, because these aren't Waifu cards, only these two for now. I'm just letting you know, because I'm not sure if you picked the pack based on if it's a Waifu card, because they are not. Planning to play Pokemon X with only baby Pokemon, that's cool. Far left then. Alright. These will be opened off camera for a second. What is that? I got a notification here. Oh, that was someone going live. This one, right? You meant this one? Gonna have to get my scissors for these specs. There we go. It's so hard to open these things. Alright, here we go. Oh, I remember you wanted me to keep the packs, so I'll try opening them nicely for you. Here we go. These two, there's only two of them in there. The sound is wonderful. I don't know what sound, but apparently the sound is wonderful. And that's a good looking lingerie set there. Right, Totem. These will be going to your pile. Also, I still have my old pile here, I think. Oh yeah, these are from my girlfriend. Let me write your name on it. And then I will get a pack as well. There you go. So there's only two of these in there. I got another box sitting right next to me that has 5 cards per pack. But, like I said, out of space. So here you go. Totem. And then for mine, I will get this one as well. Let's see what's in there. I need my scissors. Christmas came early today. She's got the under boob. Right. See if my girlfriend likes those. I'll keep them here. Those will be going on my pile. I'm the only one who doesn't have a marked pile. Alrighty, guys. Jumping back into the marbles. Webcam off. Like I said, I think Frieder unfortunately is gone. He said he could only stay here for a minute. I was glad I was able to give him another card, because I promised him. Like, he donated 5 subscriptions in the previous stream, which is crazy. So I felt like I had to reward him a little bit extra. Alright, 39. So I just removed his 4 marbles. We'll go with Love is in the Air. Again, guys, don't forget, tomorrow is Mother's Day. Very important day. Cannot forget. Here we go. Krakendeel's off to a good start. He's in first and second place. Let's see if he can maintain that. Into the love tunnel. Okay. I won't forget, but I'll be sleeping. Hey, that's up to you, man. I'm gonna drop by and give her some flowers. And I'll probably treat them for dinner on another day. Because I had one planned already. Because she also helped me out with the house a little bit. Sarah's on fire here. So making good speed here. She's the first one into the heart and the first one out. No one's stopping Sarah, it seems. Where's the track record holder? Oh, right there. Her boyfriend has the track record. Nope. I don't know what that random ninja was doing, but... yeah, I don't think anyone's taking the track record from random ninja here. He's fast, jeez. Sarah's still in the lead. Totem in second. Kraken in third. Carlos in fourth. How do some of these marbles go so far out of bounds? Makes me wonder. Sarah's still in the lead. Yeah, you always overshoot it. If you're the first one, you're never going to go straight into the hole. Then unless people crash into you like it did here, Totem now has the lead. Because collision is on. Totem is taking the win. Congratulations, Totem. You're on fire today. No track record. Like I said, that one was really quick from Random Ninja. Here comes the fire. Can these 2 marbles get in here before the fire comes? Random might. I don't think my marble will. Well, maybe. Run, marble, run. Gotta go a little quicker. Alright, we made it. Totem Lord, congratulations. We'll do 2 more races, then we'll get 3 packs. Removing one of Totem Lord's marbles. I haven't seen Saber around yet. Surprises. My girlfriend will probably drop in a little later. Let's have a look. Love is in the air. Long shot. Alright, so this one, track record, is being held by Carlos. Every time he crushes this record by a large margin. So first is the elimination part with the red bouncy ball, wherever that thing comes from. I don't know where the red bouncy balls spawn from. Oh, there it is. How does he get there? I think they just spawn out of nowhere. The red ball hits your marble, you're done for. Ooh, there goes one of Random Ninja's marbles. There goes one of mine, and one of Sarah's. These just spawn out of nowhere. I don't think that ball has it. I don't think he will reach any of us. We'll all be gone before that time. Right, Kraken Deals is the first one up. Unfortunately, this is not about who's finishing first. This one is about who finishes the furthest. No! He missed his jump. Here goes Carlos. Good distance, good distance. Kraken Deals, he's going for it. Here goes Patrick. Congratulations, Patrick. Winner of Long Shot. Not a track record though, but still, a win is a win. I know Patrick had to leave soon as well, so I'm glad he got a win in. There you go. And then we go with Laboratory. Let's go. For those of you who are new here, if you haven't done so yet, exclamation mark play to be added in. I should probably put like a banner on my screen for those that, you know, so I don't have to repeat it. You just put a little image. I'll get to work on that for next stream. Alright, Robin off to a good start. Kraken as well. Robin going up to shoot. Kraken Deal's right behind him. Oh, Robin is in first and second. Kraken is in third. Question is, who's the first one out? It's Patrick and Kraken Deals. And Ghost Marble Rick. Patrick already won run race. Can he win twice? That's the question. Oh, Patrick is in the lead, but Kraken Deals is right behind him. Down to the last comb. Oh, Random Ninja coming out of nowhere. Nearly launched himself off the edge there. Well, Robin did launch himself off the edge, and Kraken Deals wins. Congratulations, Kraken. So, Patrick, Totem, and Kraken Deals, you guys can pick a pack. Give me a second while we finish this race. You guys might already know what you want to take, but... that was a close call. Random Ninja also came in clutch there. Second place. People are dying left and right. They're getting yeeted by these fast ones, and they go so fast they just jump over the edge. Not gonna lie, this could be the Netherlands. Kinda looks like it. Even the house style. Kraken. Alright. Let's see if you guys are here. Kraken deals, Patrick, and Totem. You guys can pick a pack. I'll take the pack to the right of the one I chose last time, alright? So the yellow one. What about Patrick and Kraken? And the orange one? Wait. I'll take the pack to the right of the one I chose. This one? Or this one? Left one. Okay, so yeah. That one. Alright. And then Patrick is going with the blue one. Alright. That was actually the last one. These boxes are good quality, though. Alright, I have 3 here on standby for my girlfriend. We're gonna put these back in there. These are the ones with 5 waifu cards. Kraken, are you still here, buddy? Give me a second while we open these. If Kraken is here, you can pick a pack. If he's not here, then Random Ninja gets the win. Because he was second in that race. Alright, so we got the free run pack for Totem. And before I start ripping these to shreds, where's my scissors? I'm gonna see if I can save these for Totem. Just cut off the top, and not the cards, preferably. Hey Saber, welcome in, buddy. You're late. Nah, just kidding. Alright, here we go. So Totem, these are yours. Oh, I like her. Look. She's got a monster can. She's got good taste. Got a samurai girl. Got this one. I don't know who that is. We got Suzumiya Haruhi from, well, Chronicles of Suzumiya Haruhi. Oh, that's a cool card. Who's that? I don't know her. She's sticking out her tongue. Blank. Right, congratulations, Totem. No worries, Saber. You probably had your reasons. No worries. Right, and for Patrick, we're going to open these off camera for a second. I'm gonna stop attempting to open these without a scissors. These were so hard to open, these packs, I swear. I might have to cover up the last one. Let me cover this one up. So, I'm not really sure if it counts, but I don't want YouTube to start triggering on me. She is wearing something, but it's kind of like a seat. Well, it's very Asuna from Sword Art Online, but not gonna lie, that is like borderline probably not showable. Maybe it is, but I'm not risking it right now. That's one. And that's 2. Those are yours, Patrick. I'll show it on Discord. I'm gonna send a picture right there. So you guys can see, but like it's questionable and I'd rather not. Waifu hits. I'll post it in waifu hits. If you guys are interested in those things, let me know, because you need 21 plus access to it. There we go. It's in Discord right now. And then you be the judge as to why I can't show it on the stream. It's questionable. I'd say it's not showable. Who got those? That's Patrick. Patrick Jonkers. Jonker. Sorry, without the S. Short, PJ. Where'd my marker go? Here we go. So yeah, tell me in chat if you think it's showable on YouTube, because I don't think it is. Alright. Congratulations, Patrick, on those. So, Kraken, I don't think Kraken is here. He joined, but I haven't heard from him. So, I'm gonna save it for now, but we're gonna go... Okay, random. You pick a pack. And then if Kraken rejoins, I'll give him his pack. Which one would you like? Unless Kraken is still here, but I haven't heard from him. I'll choose top left, alright? Like, I'll just start opening all the packs with the scissors, so if anyone wants some extra packs, then at least we have packs, minus the seal part, I suppose. Man, these cards are borderline, I swear. This one I might have to cover up a little bit. Alright, so I'll start with that one. Should be, I think this one is safe to show, but again, not gonna risk it with these cards. Alright, Kraken, which pack would you like, sir? I think so. I'd like to believe so as well, Saber. Oh no, no worries, Kraken, no worries, buddy. But you want a pack, so let me know which one you want. Dragonball Z? Alright, we'll go with the Dragon Ball one. No, you're good. I know Helldivers can be chaotic. That's why I waited. And you've been a good support to the stream, so like, you know, I'm not gonna outpass you. Like I gave these to Random Ninja. But if you were here, I was still gonna give you your cards regardless. But I do have to move on with the stream as well, so Alright, so I literally put the one card I can't show on stream into the sleeve. Let me put another one up front, that's probably better. Here we go. So we got Random Ninja, and then I'll also get a sticker with a... Boom. I could have put the sticker over the part I couldn't show, I suppose. Right, oh. Here we go. So this one will be Kraken. This one will be... Oh, I already had a pile. I just realized. Okay, I'm not gonna write it on there then. Because I forgot I'm sharing your pile with Sarah's. It's Sarah plus R. There we go. At least I got a sleeve for someone else coming up. Alright, and then we go with Dragon Ball. We put the new waifu box. Let me see. This one's Krakens. Where's the new waifu box? Oh, it's already here. I see. Alright, there we go. Let's see, we get the Dragonball one. Alright, here we go. Kraken deals. Where's my scissors? Here it is. You're welcome, Saber, Random. And I'll add you as well, Saber, after this. Just a moment. And we don't have to worry about opening these on stream. Right, so we start... Oh, this is a nice one. We start with Vegeta and Bulma. Get Vegeta alone. We have... I forgot his name. Daispo? It's like the wannabe Beerus dude, but not nearly as cool. We got Gohan. I like that outfit. Or I like the card. That's his Saiyaman outfit, but he looks good there. Or is that the Great Saiyaman outfit? I think it is, yeah. And we have Piccolo. Ooh, nice. Piccolo with Frieza in the background. I think this is right after he merges with Nail. Neil? The other Piccolo, or the other Piccolo. The other Namekian on Namek. Where he gets like a substantial power boost, I'd say. These are some nice cards, I like them. These will go into Kraken deals. This pile, there we go. Alright, so the current box we're doing with waifu cards, in case you guys are interested, because we replaced it, is this one. You have seen this one in the past before. I think we already completed one box, but I had two of these. Because I think this is the one they replaced. I ordered a box, they couldn't find it, or it was sold out, or whatever. So instead I told them, okay, give me a box for the same price, you know, and then they gave me that one. Alright, racing guys, let's continue racing. Webcam off. So we have, let's see, Kraken deals, did I remove your 5th marble? No, there we go. 36. Oh wait, I need to add Saber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is that numpad not working again? I don't think it's my numpad that's not working. I think it's marbles that is tripping. Alright, so the last one we did just now was laboratory. Yeah, laboratory. So we're gonna go with the House of Pain. 41 marbles. Let's go, guys. Ooh. Always nice to have a cold drink. Jeez, people are getting smacked left and right by those things. Robin and Carlos are the first ones out. Sarah's taking the lead. Sarah's off to a good start. Really good start. Oh, got hit there. Saber's currently in the lead. The main problem lies here, though, in those 3 spinners right there. Saber's the first one down. Passing through those 2 combs there, pretty uneventful. Now this is where things start getting interesting. Because you can get smacked forward or backwards. Right, Sarah's still in the lead. Saber and Sarah. Going head to head. It's gonna be a close one. And it seems Saber wins. Congratulations, Saber. I don't think it was a track record. I kinda didn't check that, but I don't think it was. Wasn't paying attention to it. Boom. Fire took out a couple of us. Thanks for the hydrate, Saber. I am drinking. I got my can of Monster Energy next to me, actually. I haven't drunk that in a while. Hop, skip, and jump. Let's see. Congratulations, Saber, on your first win. 2 more races, then we'll do the packs again. Got a lot of people here in chat today, so, you know, people are definitely, you know, your win chances are slightly lower than usual. But if you stay long enough, you're bound to get packs, one way or another. No matter how busy it gets, as long as you stay long enough, you'll always get your packs. And right now the number of people is still, like, to a degree doable, wherein you can get, like, you know, the chances of you winning packs are still decent. Alright, getting loaded up into the cannon. Totem is first. And then a whole bunch of us. Totem missed the funnel, and a lot of people did. I guess you could technically jump over it. I think the track record holder did that. I am the track record holder. A lot of death here. Hop, skip, and jump. So the hop, that's the hop, and then you can skip it and jump. I don't know how that works. But currently in the lead is Robin, followed by Saber, Sarah, and me. Robin is... Yep, this one's Robin's. Congratulations, Robin. He was able to bypass the pushers as well. I wonder if anyone's going to die from these pushers. Can he land it? Yep. Krakendeals landed it. GG. Bye, random. He's not gonna make it. Nope. Robin, congratulations. Not a track record, but still a win. That was hop, skip, and jump. Next one is the no. Hardland, no. Haunted Hills, there you go. Gotta remove Robin's marble. The first one, there you go. So now we're at 39. Track record holder here is Krakendeals. Krakendeals got a really good track record here. Because he skipped half the map. I still don't know how he did it, but he skipped half the map and he set a record that's very hard to beat. Alright, so you don't want to get hit by the magic spell. The magic spell basically sends you straight to your death. That's the magic spell right there. Ooh, zombie hands. Anyone got kidnapped yet? No one did. Wait, we didn't. No one got kidnapped? That's a first. Bounce. Currently in the lead looks to be Saber. So where's the track record holder here anyway? There he is. So something happened here with Kraken that he was able to skip half the map. And I still don't know how he did it. I think he went over the railing. Yeah, see? Like, no one's been able to reproduce that. Because if you jump over a railing, you straight go down to the finish. So you use speed hacks there. Because now we gotta go all the way around here. That's like an extra... That's like an easily extra 30 seconds. Right, who's gonna win it? It is Random Ninja. That was so close. That was really close. Saber would have taken that. That's less than a second for sure. That's like 2/10 of a second at most. Yeah, that is 1.5 of a second. Alright, we got our 3 winners. Saber, Robin, and Random Ninja. Give me a second while I remove his marble. Saber, Random, and Robin. There we go. First blue, please. Spicy waifus. Yeah, I think I know which packs are gonna get taken. Alright. Oh wait, this is the wrong box. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I might order more of this specific box, because these have quite a few packs in them. So it's good bang for your buck. So, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. First one on the list is, I believe, Robin. No, first one on the list is Saber. So this one's Saber's right here. Then it's Robin's, and then it's Random's. Jeez. Gotta keep covering these cards, man. Alright. I'll start with the first one so I can cover it. It's the same card that I believe Patrick had. That's one. And these I can show normally. So these are yours, Saber. Got a kitty cat over here. Be adding them to your pile, Saber. Saber didn't have a card pile here yet. Not on this stream. Okay, that's the one card I can't show. Perfect. Nice one. Alright. And then using the sticker to cover the part up that I can't show. Well, it's questionable. It's kind of like the Asuna one in Discord. Saber. Alright, then the next one is Robin's. Robin's already got a small pile. Or at least a card with his name on it. Let me see. Gotta make some space here. There we go. Alright, next pack. This one is for... Yeah, I saw that Saber. But yeah, I don't think it was showable. It's too much. Robin's pack, let's see. Doable. Doable. I gotta cover that one up for sure. There's like nothing there. She's not wearing panties. Where is it? Here we go. You can see she's literally not wearing anything under there. 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay, so this one only had 4 cards in there. It's so randomized. I flipped that one backside because that's the one I can't show you. I'll throw one of my spare cards in there. Because I don't know, they're supposed to have 5, so I'm giving you this one, Rowan. A Magician Girl. I don't know who that is. Is that Hu Tao? No. I keep butchering these names. Alright, I'll add this one to your pile. Like, luckily I have some spare cards over here that I can just add for you guys. Robin. You already had a pile. Here we go. And then the last one for this one is randoms. Yes, you did, Saber. I think there's supposed to be 5 in there, but like I said, sometimes they cut the production short or something. Or it's like the end of the printing slab, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know how to put it. Holy moly. I definitely have to cover these up, I think. Well, you're in luck. You're in luck, Saber. Random, I mean. These are some pretty spicy cards. I'm just trying to distinguish on how I can. Jeez. Actually, I think they're all showable. But yeah, these are 5 really good cards, I'd say so myself. Here we go. He's definitely got a better pack out of the 3. I'll be going to bed. Got to work. Alright, Kraken. I appreciate you joining in, buddy. You have a good... Got work tomorrow, man, on Sunday. Hope you have a good day's work, man. And hope you have a good sleep. Hey, Slate, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for dropping in, Kraken. Even though it was, even though you had to sleep early, I still appreciate you dropping in, man. Yeah, this is the one I had to double check, but yeah, this is passable. This one as well. I had to double check these cards. Look at them. They're not leaving much to the imagination, let me put it like that. So I'd say Kraken Deal's definitely got the... Random Ninja's definitely got the better pack of the three. How you been, Slate? It must be early for you. Would you like to run a few rounds? Yeah, that was a good pack. Right, so those were the 3 Waifu packs. Let me see. Gotta get rid of these for a second. Put them in here. 7 AM. Man, that's early. I appreciate you dropping in though, especially because it's so early. We're gonna add Slade in here. Unfortunately, Kraken Deal's had to leave us. I hope he has a good night's sleep. Working on Sunday sucks, man. I mean, working on Sunday has its benefits. I'll give it that. I just hope he can reap from those benefits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slade has entered the fray. Are you always up early, Slade? I mean, I imagine the heat can be tremendous in Australia. So I reckon waking up early gives you, you know, at least the chiller time of the day. So what was the last one we did? Heartland? No, Haunted Tales. So we're gonna do a Hard Landing. Here we go. We have 40 marbles. Let's go. Normally 6 or so every morning, and it's winter here, Lol. It's cold at the moment. It's about 6 at the moment, so no cold for you, Lol. About 6. 6 is, yeah, 6 is not that cold for Dutch standards. It's pretty, it's a little bit on the chillier side, maybe, yeah, but no, I wouldn't consider 6 cold. But yeah, for Australia, for sure. You guys got those crazy temperatures over there. Look at Patrick go. Jeez, Patrick is on fire. Can he land it? Land it, land it. Go, 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 go. Land it. No. Darn it. I mean, do you like it? Do you like the cold, or you'd rather have it a little bit warmer? I can imagine if you're always used to, like, you know, blazing heat, that cold might not be so funny. But I can imagine it's kind of refreshing. You know, it's easy to deal with cold. It's not so easy to deal with warmth. You know, you strip down to your boxers and you're still warm. What are you going to do? You're going to have to cool down. You're going to have water or shade or an air conditioning. If you're cold, just put on an extra sweater and you're done. Carlos, congratulations, buddy. Here in the Netherlands we have... I don't think we have cold days, really. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. It's easier to deal with. Like, some people might find it cold. Like, when it gets cold here, and that's on very cold days, like, -10 is the is pretty much the max of what it gets here. Unless we have some really, really cold weather. That's kind of rare. And then when it's warm, it can reach up to 40 here as well. But that's also rare. I think warm days in general are like around 30, 35 max. It can hit to 40, but those are kind of rare, luckily. Girk's Splastastic Sea Venture. On average, it's somewhere between 15 and 25 degrees. Which honestly is perfect. Not too warm, not too cold. But we do also have the 4 seasons, because I know a lot of Asian countries, they don't really have 4 seasons. It's just wet season, dry season. And of course, you still have summer, winter, etc. But like, winter in the Philippines is still like 35 degrees. That's me. That's me. Chilling in a floaty. Honestly though, the temperatures are going up over here. It's getting warmer by the day. Right, on the purple lane in the lead we have Sarah, followed by Patrick. The other slides are faster though, because the pink one is getting slowed down. Look at the blue ones. Is Carlos getting another win? Or is Sarah gonna take it from him? Nope, Carlos wins 2 times in a row. If Carlos is still here, though. Imagine he's falling asleep right now after winning twice in a row. Are you here, Carlos? Alright, I was the last one here. Just in case, if he's not here, I'm gonna write down the name of the winner. GG's. That's 2 wins for Carlos. And then let's go for a 3rd race, and then I reckon Robin will have to go to work soon. Good Mad City. 38. Carlos might be asleep, actually. I don't know. Gonna have to check back into my stream to see who won the first race. The first race was also Carlos, but... Alright, so if Carlos is not here, then Totem Lord wins that first race. And Sarah wins the second race if he's not here. Well, I'll give him some time. I mean, I understand for a lot of people it's really late here. For Dutch standards, you know, it's reaching... right now it's 11:27 p.m. So, you know, it's getting late. And then for Australia, it's really early. I guess primetime America at this point, pretty much. Well, you know, it's almost 12 o'clock. For most people, that is late. For nocturnal creatures like you and I, no. Honestly, though, I like the world at night. The world at night is so much more quiet, and there's a certain charm to it. When I work, I'd like preferably like it during the day. But when I'm like free, nighttime is awesome, man. Oh, Patrick is skipping half the level there. Patrick took a shortcut. You just see that, he just like, whoop. Like same with this guy, I don't know who that is, because I accidentally probably put too many marbles in there. But he's dead anyway, so bye. Patrick is in the lead, followed by Random Ninja and Totem Lord. Andy is the track record holder here. Haven't seen Andy in a while. Hope he's doing alright. Our fellow European from Germany. Who's in the lead? Oh, Patrick and Sarah fell down to their deaths. But Patrick and Random Ninja in the lead right now. We gotta just dodge this laser beam of death. I think that's the only obstacle left. Patrick passed it. What about Random? Close, but he passed it. Oh. Welcome in, Rangex. And Random Ninja took the win there, right underneath Patrick's nose. But I don't think Carlos is here. So we're gonna give the other packs away to Sarah and Totem Lord. So we got Random Ninja, Totem Lords, Totem Lord. So Random Ninja, Sarah, and Totem Lord. And welcome in, Rangex. Welcome in, buddy. Would you like to join as well in the races? Thank you for always being here. And thank you for sharing that crossover from Jollibee. Jollibee X Final Fantasy XIV. I think that was interesting. We didn't get it, unfortunately. We don't even have Jollibees to begin with, so that's gonna be hard. If they had it here, I would have walked in and told them to give me a box. Just don't fold it, just keep it as it is. Like, just give it to my collection. Don't fold it, don't put food in it, just give me a blank one. So that one is Random Ninja. I'm gonna remove Carlos, because he's fallen asleep probably. Would you like to join, Rangex? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Frozen. But we're gonna do the packs now first. Yeah, Def Alley is coming up. Right there. Right there. So we got a few levels left. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure how long you can stay, otherwise we'll push it forward, but in 11 rounds we'll get Def Alley. I love that. Def Alley is such a good map. It's like speed boost, but there's also death and carnage. Totem, Sarah, and Random. Which ones do you guys want? I have a feeling I know which ones you're going for, but... Yep. So this is Totems, because Totems was the first win. And then Sarah and Random Ninja. Transformers. Okay, that is definitely not one I was expecting you to pick. There we go. I mean, you have picked Transformers in the past, so it's not completely out of the question. Looking for my scissors. Why do I keep putting these things? Oh, here we go. And random pile top right. Alright, top right. So the action cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's some cool cards in this one, though. Yes. Alright, so, Sarah's there, then there, then there. Alright. We're gonna start with Totem Lords. We're gonna have to open these, cut these, and then check them off camera. Most of these are passable, like, most of them I can show on camera, but there's been one or two that I'm like... Yeah. Oh, almost dropped him. These are all passable. Here we go. YouTube is very strict on what you can show. You can show boobs, you can't show nipples. What's the middle twos from the right? This one? That's Demon Slayer. Right, Patrick. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Good luck to work. Good luck on work tomorrow. Wait, you have work. Yeah, work tomorrow. No? Wait, did you have work tomorrow, or did you just came from a concert? I forgot what you said. This one. This one is Wuthering Waves. These have pretty good cards in there. But I appreciate dropping in, Patrick. You're free. That's good, though. But you came home from a concert? What was it? Or am I just mixing people? Yeah, concert. There we go. Yeah. I was wondering if this is this Langley? These are yours, Totem. 5 very well endowed waifu cards. Going onto your pile. Totem. There we go. Not a bad pack, if I do say so myself. Then, for Sarah, we have the 5 random cards. We got Super Saiyan Broly. We got Bardock, my favorite Saiyan. We got Vegeta, Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan 2, possibly. We got Android 13. And we've got Gohan. These were from the other packs. These are not from this pack. Alright, good night, Patrick. Appreciate you dropping in, buddy. These will be going to Sarah's pile. Well, Sarah and Random Ninja. And then we got the Transformers for Random Ninja. Let's see, where's the 2 hollows? I think these are the 2 hollows. Yes, they are. So, we'll put them like that. There you go. Let me rest my arms for a second. Autobots. We got a waifu transformer. I think. It's a waifu transformer. Okay, this one's just silly. Good thing the cannon is up here, though. I'm just saying. Oh, look. Meta B. Bumblebee. Why did I say meta bee? That's because of Rick and his darn metabots. Oh, Bumblebee. Sorry. Meta bee. Well, he's yellow as well, I suppose. What is that? Is that a boombox transformer? Why does that look like cassette tape? Because it is, isn't it? It's a freaking cassette tape. Well, yeah, it is. Alright, GG, random. He's got that waifu transformer. GG. Give me a second, guys. I like it. What the heck is that? It's a boombox transformer. Alright. Did I have everyone? Yeah, that was the third and last one. We are running war. Let's go. Gonna run these without the microphone for a second. I'm gonna make myself a call. Give me a moment. But in the meantime, we will continue racing. How many marbles do we have? We're at 38. So I'll be right back while we race. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I was on the phone. I was on the phone for a second. Sorry. Sorry for the delay there. I had to pick that one up. Alright, so, thank you guys for waiting. Robin. I think Robin is currently driving to his work. So we're gonna have to wait for him a little bit. But Robin actually won twice. So, and I won the other one. What we're gonna do, what I'm gonna do instead, since Robin is not here, I will not remove his marbles. I did, but I'm not going to. Right, so we'll keep one for... No, I didn't unmute. No. I'm here. Alright, so I'm gonna give... Wait, who else didn't win yet? Because I won. I'm gonna give my win away, so people can get packs. Give me a second. Sarah... Totem... I think most of you want a pack. Rangex, are you still here, buddy? Maybe if Rangex is not here, let me have a look. So, Slate, I'll give you a win. And if Rangex is here, you can pick a pack as well. So Slate, Rangex, and well, me, and Robin. But Robin is not here at the moment, so he's gonna have to wait a little bit. Because he's driving to work and then he'll be back. You pick a pack, Slate. And Rangex, you pick a pack as well if you're here. What? Okay, so Robin, and let's see if Rangex is here. You pick a pack, Robin, and Slate. I have to surprise Slate. What was your character? Which character do you like, Slate? Which characters would you like to collect? Actually, you won twice, Robin. But I will have to remove your other marble again then. There we go. So, Robin twice and Slate the other one. Yeah, you won 2 runs. Because Patrick won the last one, but you were second. And Patrick is no longer here. Not focus, close your eye. Alright. Let's see. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's see. Transformers. Oh, alright. Another Transformers for Robin. Alright, so first one for Robin. Let me switch to... I can't even see what I'm doing. There we go. That was a high cut on the pack. I had to double check if I wasn't cutting into any cards. That'd be pretty bad. Alright, so we got our first puzzle piece again. I'll swap out your puzzle piece with this one. I don't think we'll be able to get that puzzle anyway. These are yours, Robin. This is your waifu pack. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't complain if I did that anyway. That's a cute bikini. That's Hu Tao, I'm pretty sure. Right, those are yours, Robin. Oh, you guys are all taking the waifu cards. They're going so quick. I need to get back to those Senpai Goddess Haven ones. Those boxes contain a lot of cards, so that's good. Alright, so this one, second one, this first Transformer one is for... This is Slade, his Transformer pack. The problem is that the problem with those Senpai Goddess Haven ones is like, if they are out there for a while, the prices go up until they release a new series. So the sets become really expensive after a certain amount of time. Right, so these two are the hollows. Here we go. So these are slates. Yeah, I like the style. Like, their art style is really old school. Right, here's the holographics. There's two of them. That's the Decepticon. And it's two Decepticons, it seems. We got a burb. You could use Google Translate on the back. It has more information. Right, those are your slate. You don't have a thingy yet, so I'm giving you this one. Slowly building up your stack again. I sent you the cards before in the past, so you're back to... Well, you weren't back to 0. You already have a few cards again. Hey, baby girl. Welcome to the stream. Right. This is Slade. I got your emote. Do you see that emote, beautiful, that Robin sent, the first one? Alright, this one's yours, Robin. Let's see, where's the two hollows? The two hollows are here. Or foils. Got a green truck looking thing. I really need to start watching more Transformers. It's been so long, I don't recognize any of these. That one's cool. That's from the Dino Wars. That's like old school as well. Alright, and then the two holographics. I did, beautiful. Would you like to open your 3 packs? Those are yours, Robin. They're not exactly Gundam, but I'm pretty sure Gundam is what inspired Transformers. Okay. Alright, you just let me know, because they're right here. Like I said, I would put them on standby. What didn't you see until now, Saber? Gundam? You should. Gundam is really good. What was a giveaway? I'm so confused. Ah, you mean the evolution? Yeah. Yeah, my girlfriend posted it. She's trying to do that as well. She's doing it to also promote, you know, interactivity in the Discord. Gundam isn't complicated, honestly. You just gotta remember, none of the, every anime that Gundam has is like a start and an end. I'm gonna have to check how many people we, how many things. Okay, we got 31, so this is incorrect. Me and my girlfriend, we kind of rated our evolutions almost on the same level-ish. The only main difference was like Flareon. That one was obvious. Like, she rated it as lowest and I rated it as the highest. Fear of Heights. This is the one we're doing, guys. Maybe I'll start doing streams in the future where I will like paint miniatures from Warhammer or build model kits from Gundam. I think I'd be more interested in the Warhammer. Because, like, I'd love Gundam, don't get me wrong, but I don't see myself collecting them. Whereas Warhammer, that is something I might want to play in the future. Maybe even with Luxon. Gonna have to bail for a bit, might be back. Alright, Slate, take your time, man. I'll be here for probably another 2 hours. Give or take. Warhammer, beautiful. The tabletop, the miniatures, remember? Or at least you were interested in them before. Like, a lot of people think that Dungeons and Dragons is kind of like the ultimate nerd game, but I think tabletop is probably up there as well. Yeah, that's one of them, beautiful. The Sisters of Sororitas. Oh yeah, it is expensive though. But it's also a hobby, because you can also paint your characters, etc., you know. It's more than just playing. You could technically play with just unpainted figurines, but it's not the same. Ooh, nice one there, Robin. That is a track record right there. Can I still post my favorite? It's up to my girlfriend, Saber. I mean, you can still post it. Whether you get rewarded for it, that's up to my girlfriend. Yeah, it's the Battle Sisters of Sororitas. I'm really looking forward to that Warhammer series that's coming out with Henry Cavill. Not necessarily because of Henry Cavill, but just so you know which one I'm talking about. They're gonna make a Warhammer 40k series. Hopefully Amazon doesn't fudge it up. Because I'm looking so forward to that one. I've been a Warhammer fan almost my entire life. Though, granted, not 40k at start. It was always Warhammer Fantasy. I wonder if he would play a role in Warhammer. I think Henry Cavill would make us great custodies. Of course, you missed it. That like we can give you 1 card for random pile saver. That's a good answer, beautiful. I like that. We gotta be strict. Yeah, that's true. He's like a big Warhammer nerd. So that means they will probably try and, you know, listen to him. That's true. I agree with that statement. But I think, I'm not sure if he's gonna be in this series. Like, what would be a great role for him? Emperor? Heck no, because he'd be dead. If he's the Emperor, he's just gonna sit in the chair the entire season. Just be dead. And don't tell me they're gonna wake up the Emperor, because that'd be... bleh. It's gonna happen at one point. Either the Emperor will die, and then get reincarnated, because the Emperor is... what do you call this? I don't know what it's called. It's a certain term, but the Emperor can't die. He always gets reincarnated. So, here's the messed up part. They're trying to keep the Emperor alive by locking him in his chair, throne thing. But they don't realize that it's better to get him killed so he can get reincarnated. Right now he's just bound to the throne as a husk or a dead shell. So it's actually better for the Emperor to die so he can get back in full power. But honestly, I'm afraid. I think the people have the wrong idea about the Emperor. The Emperor is so powerful, and he doesn't care. He doesn't care killing off half the population if he has to. So I don't honestly the humans in Warhammer 40k are not the good guys. So Robin won that race, did he? I think so. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. Did you win that race? Yeah, he did. He got a track record as well. I want to get some more books and read more about the lore of Warhammer. I think it's fascinating. It's definitely books I'd read. Let me read chat, because you guys are going crazy in chat. I don't think Henry Cavill should be the main character. Honestly, though, the Emperor, I don't think the Emperor does much for the humans at the moment. Besides give him faith. Besides give them faith. Honestly, if you check the current lore, Lion L. Johnson is getting back into the action. That guy's one of the strongest Primarchs there is. He's brutal. He's got that shield, the shield of the Emperor, that just basically deflects any attack and just annihilates anyone who hits the shield. But I'm also thinking that I forgot his name. The Primarch of the Space Wolves is coming back, because he's missing in action. He's in the void, but he's coming back for sure. But then, I think what they're afraid of is the fact that they realize that Roboot Gilliman is doing a way better job at leading the humans than the Emperor ever did. So the leader of the Ultramarines, I should say, he's doing so much better of a job leading humanity than the Emperor ever did. Like Roboot Gilliman, he reformed the Space Marines, he kept everything together when shit was going down. You know, he's not a strong Primarch, strong as in the physical strength. But he's probably the best leader. He's got that leading quality from his father, you know, that's one of his aspects. But he's doing a way better job than the Emperor ever did. I forgot the name. What's the Primarch of the Space Wolves? Logan? No, not Logan. Fenris. No. Fuck. Forgot. Fenris is their planet. Lehman Russ. There we go. Jeez, that took me. Yeah, Lehman Russ. That guy, I reckon he's the strongest Primarch out of everyone. Because he is made to kill the other Primarchs. That's his main role, really. Congratulations, Sarah. Yeah, Lehman Russ. Space Wolves don't really give a fudge. The current leading classes, they've already tried wiping out the Space Wolves several times. They just don't die. Honestly, like the leading class of the humans, that they're so screwed if the Emperor ever comes back. Space Wolves are like they're like your Viking Space Wolves. Space Wolves are like Viking Space Marines, pretty much. They drink, they fight, they live on a frozen planet. When I did the test, I think I posted that in our Discord once, like a test to see which... Oh, Sarah's also got track record here. Man, we're crushing one track record after another. You could see which one you belonged to, and mine came out as Space Wolves. I think you had the Iron Fist, didn't you, Robin? Yeah, Space Marines technically normally can't get drunk. Because of... Space Marine gets extra organs implanted into him through surgery. So they have like 12 extra organs. They got 2 hearts, they got 3 lungs, 2 stomachs or something. So they can chew iron, they can spit poison. They're immune to most poisons. So they can't get intoxicated. But then the Space Wolves are literally drinking poison. Just to get drunk. Because if anything, like normal liquor, it's not just gonna affect them. I think I sent that a long time ago. Like a little test that people can take to see what chapter they suit best. And I think you had Iron Fist. Back then. You could probably Google it. If you search in Discord... We'll give it a try. Give me this. After this race, I'll check in Discord for a second. Was it an English chat? I'm pretty sure. Space Wolves. Cardinal did it. Cardinal was... What was Cardinal? Let me show you quickly. The thingy is still there. I can repost it if you guys like. Let's see. Let's just... Here, this is the one. And then my test came out. This is mine, I think. Yeah, 93% Space Wolf, 90% Dark Angel. Wait. Am I showing my screen? What is it doing? There we go. And then Cardinal. So this is what the Space Wolf says. The Space Wolves are fierce and savage chapter of the Space Marines, renowned for their unrelenting ferocity and their close bond with the fierce wolves of their homeworld Fenris. They are one of the most unique chapters in the Imperium, with a culture that is steeped in Nordic and Viking mythology. The Space Wolves are organized into clans, each with its own unique traditions and battle tactics. They are also known for their close-knit brotherhood, which is strengthened by the bond they share with the wolves that fight alongside them. In battle, the Space Wolves are known for their fearlessness and their willingness to charge headlong into the fray. They are skilled warriors with a preference for close-quarter combats and deep hatred of the traitorous Chaos Space Marines. Despite the ferocity, the Space Wolves are also deeply spiritual, and they have a strong connection to the warp and the ancient powers of Fenris. They are also known for the use of psychic powers known as their rune priests, who can harness the power of the warp to unleash devastating attacks on their enemies. Overall, the Space Wolves are a formidable chapter, feared by the enemies and respected by their allies, and their warrior spirit and close bond with their wolves make them one of the most iconic and unique chapters in the Imperium. And then Cardinal, I think Cardinal was the only one that took it. Cardinal was Salamander, which is interesting. Salamanders are really interesting. Did no one else take it? No, I'll repost it. I think I just did. Yeah, there we go. You can take the test if you want. Which one was I doing? Top-down camera. This one. There we go. We're back. Sorry, guys, for the distraction there. Warhammer is... You gotta understand, the universe of Warhammer is gigantic. The universe of Warhammer is bigger than that of Lord of the Rings, is bigger than that of Star Wars, is bigger than that of Star Trek. The lore and the universe of Warhammer is gigantic. This Warhammer has been going around since the 70s? Maybe 80s. 80s for sure, maybe even 70s. And it's ever expanding. There's like thousands and thousands of books that have been written about it. But and there have been hundreds of games that have been made. I recently just before we started this stream, I was streaming Warhammer Fantasy. Now you have Warhammer Fantasy and you have Warhammer 40,000. 40,000 is in the future, but they're not related to each other. They're not like one is in the past, one is in the future. No, they're two different IPs pretty much. They just share the name Warhammer. But yeah, they got video games, a ton of them, like a lot. They got books, but they have never done a movie yet, or a series. So this is going to be the first one. Right, guys, this is the third one. Slate had to go, unfortunately, as well. Did he? Wait, did I say goodbye to Slate? I did, right? I hope I did. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. But he said he might be back soon. I'm just getting distracted by myself. My girlfriend asked me, how can you keep track of chat when you're doing all of this? I said, well, I'm trying to, but I'm not always succeeding in it, unfortunately. Alright, oh, Slate is gone, right? Okay, if he I'm gonna save his pack, but I'll give it to the next one, so it's for Totem. But if Slate comes back, I will give him his pack. So I'm gonna put Slate down here, just as a reminder. So Robin, Sarah, and Totem, you guys can pick a pack. Because this was the last race of the 3. Yeah, I'm used to reading chat, but especially if it goes really quick, then it's kind of hard to focus on one thing. Especially since I'm reading the chat, playing the game, and talking about Warhammer. Doing 3 things at once, that's my limit. Alright, and I will get 1 card for Saber. Did he do the... I didn't check yet. Did he... Can you check... Well, I don't want to... I'm gonna check myself. You haven't done it yet, Saber. Alright, let's see. 1 second. So we have Transformers for Robin. Transformers. Robots. Then we have Sarah and Totem. Top left for me. Totem is going with the cultured ones. And then we just need to wait for Sarah. I wonder if Sarah and Random are still here. I think they were. But yeah, you guys can take the test after the stream. I reposted it in the English chat. Kind of curious to see what people are. They basically ask you just things and see what you value most. And then they will give you a result. Robin also comes out as a space wolf. Ooh, yours is interesting, beautiful. You can also read what those chapters are. I think there's like a second button you can click on and it explains to you why you are that what they chose. No worries, Random. My girlfriend came out as an Ultramarine and Imperial Fist. And it does tell you why that chapter fits with you. And if you read the description, then maybe you can relate to it. Well, yours would be the same as mine, Robin. That's the one I just read. I posted that as well. But yeah, it's basically asking you questions and then judging on your morals and ethics, etc. And what you value. It gives you a chapter. And then it will tell you what that chapter entails. The Imperial Fists, yeah. It was just a quirky thing I found when I was browsing the internet. Alright, so Random, Sarah gets a pack. Which pack would Sarah like? And then we will do these. Let's see, I think I have them in the wrong order. Robin, Sarah, Totem. Totem, Sarah, Robin. Okay, we're waiting for Sarah. What does my 2 mean? I don't really know. You can only check the answer after you've done the test, beautiful. Yeah, we need Warhammer packs. Oh, yeah, Warhammer is great. Alright, don't worry, didn't mean to rush you. I don't know exactly what they... I mean, Ultramarines are very loyal. They're really... like, they're like the poster cards for Space Marines. They follow the Astartes. Roboot Gilliman made the Astartes rules. I still need to play Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. I've only played 1. I do want to replay 1 with Titus, but I want to play 2 as well. One Piece. Alright, One Piece it is. Me and my girlfriend still need to watch Season 2, but we need to finish Season 1. Oh, interesting, beautiful. Okay. Let me see. Because I remember... did I post some stuff there? Maybe I can read yours. Give me a second. Give me a quick second, and then we'll open the packs, guys. One moment. Discord. Go here. And then Space Wolves, go here. Because I posted some down here. What are these? This Salamanders? Ultramarines. Okay, so I can read this one to you guys. So Salamanders are also interesting because Space Marines don't care about humans. They are almost like demigods. That's how powerful they are. They just don't. They look human, but that's about it. They're like 2 feet taller. They're all muscled. They have extra organs, etc. Yeah, I like that, Robin. I like that. Yeah, maybe we can play some with the people. So I don't have Imperial Fist right now, but I have Salamanders. And then Ultramarines. So this one was Cardinal. The Salamanders are Loyalist Space Marine chapter, known for their exceptional craftsmanship and dedication to protecting the weak and innocent. They are descended from the Primarch Vulcan, who instilled in them in his own honor, loyalty and compassion. The Salamanders place great importance on the quality of their weapons and armor, and are renowned for skill in crafting and forging. They take great pride in their work and view it as a sacred duty to create weapons and armor that are not only effective in combat, but also aesthetically beautiful. In battle, the Salamanders are fierce and relentless warriors who stop at nothing to protect the innocent. They are especially skilled at close-quarter combats and excel at fighting in cramped environments such as tunnels and corridors. They are also adept at using flame-based weapons, which they use to great effect against enemy infantry and vehicles. The Salamanders also have a strong sense of community and are deeply committed to protecting the people of the Imperium. They value honor, integrity, and self-sacrifice, and their actions have earned the respect and admiration of other Space Marine chapters. So, the Salamanders are the only ones that still live among the humans after becoming Space Marines. The other Space Marines, they feel so different from being human, they're technically no longer human. They're like evolved versions. That they just live on their own and they don't interact with humans and they hardly care about humans. Salamanders are different. Salamanders are like the only Space Marines that still care about them. And then this one is the one that my girlfriend got, one of them. Ultramarines. The Ultramarines are perhaps the most well-known of all Space Marine chapters, renowned for their tactical acumen and strict adherence to the Codex Astartes. They were founded by the Primarch Roboute Guilliman and hail from the planet Ultramar in the Ultima Segmentum of the Imperium. Their iconic blue armor and heraldry can be seen throughout the galaxy, representing the epitome of the Space Marine ideal. The Ultramarines are known for their strict adherence to the teachings of the Codex Astartes, which lay out the guidelines for the organization, tactics, and deployment of the Space Marine chapters. They are also known for their exceptional discipline, training, and versatility in battle, making them one of the most effective fighting forces in the Imperium. The Ultramarines are often called upon to undertake the most critical missions for the Imperium, and they have long a history of success in these endeavors. They fought against a wide variety of foes, from the Tyranids to the Chaos Space Marines, and have always emerged victorious. Their success has made them one of the most respected chapters in the Imperium, with many other chapters looking to them for leadership and guidance. Yeah, they're the golden boys. Well, technically not. If I say golden boys, people might. That's technically the Astartes, so not these guys. All right. Let's jump back. Top-down camera. All right. But yeah, I think everyone should try and take that test. It's fun. You don't have to do it now. You can do it after the stream or whatever. Or don't do it. Hey! That's been a while. How you doing, Shake? I almost said your name there. Alright. I'm gonna give you one random card, Saber. I'll pick out a nice one. Right, these two are nice. One or two? Alright, how are you guys doing? That's your card, Saber. I'm finally done moving everything, so that's good. I finally got some more time again. I forgot to bring the cards to you guys last time I was there. Alright, now let's open the packs. We start with Robin's. Robin was Transformers. Sarah was that. Okay, there we go. Glad you're able to join, Shake. Is Misha already sleeping? Where'd my scissors go? How come I can't... I don't know. I found another... I got two pairs here, luckily, so... I can never find my scissors. We were fine. We were in Germany camping. Oh, nice. Like you went to a camping or like wild camping? Above me. Okay, so here we go. These are yours, Robin. Also, you can pick a random pile because you actually got a track record there. Camping with friends, nice. That one I don't know actually. Is that like a concert? Got a medic. That's that one that transforms into an ambulance, I believe. Five and one. Got a Decepticon. Is that Starfighter or Star Screech? Probably, Robin. Probably. Here we go. Here's your holographics. I would say that's a Prime. It's not Optimus Prime. Doesn't look like him, at least. Yo, welcome in, Michelle. I better now have to change my name a bit. You had your name was your city you lived in, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it changed again, I don't know. Yeah, Luxon loves camping. But we want to do wild camping, which I don't think is illegal. Which I don't think is legal in Germany. But you had one before that was like Unpacked something. Alright, so these are... Wait, why did I put it in the sleeve? Robin's already got a pile here. Sidetracked. Alright, so that was Robin. Now we go with... Oh, wait, which one was your 5 randoms, Robin? I'm assuming you want the waifu ones. Also, which one do you want, Sarah? Which one of the random piles do you want? Because you also broke a track record there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna try and focus a bit more on the stream and on the chat at the same time. Alright, I'll give it to their... give the waifus to her. Yeah, it is, I think. So these are yours, Robin. I mean, if me and my girlfriend want to go wild camping, we'd probably either go to Poland, which she's living in close to that. So we can go to Poland or Denmark. Denmark is pretty far though. Yeah, but camping sites is slightly different than wild camping. But camping sites are nice, I suppose. But she would like to go like... What is this? What was this Discovery Channel called? Like... Bear Grylls. If you ever... I think everyone knows Bear Grylls. I forgot what this series was called. Alright, then we go for Sarah's. Sorry for the wait, Sarah. One Piece. Here we go. Start off with Sanji. Another Sanji. I like this one a bit more. This is old school Sanji. We got Nami. Got Monkey D. Luffy. Early Monkey D. Luffy. And we have Usopp. Yeah, that card. Sanji and Usopp. Yeah, Usopp, we watched this one from the series, beautiful. This one, we haven't met Sanji yet in the part that we are, but you know these three. Nami, Usopp, and Luffy. Sanji is, I think the next episode we were about to watch, we meet Sanji. That one's yours, Sarah? And Sarah also wanted the 5 waifus? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. But honestly, if you're going wild camping, it's not going to be expensive. Because you're taking care of most of the stuff yourself. Those are yours, Sarah. Together with the One Piece. Well, I still have to meet Robin for the first time as well. Even though he's in the Netherlands as well. He lives on the other end of the country, though. Oh, these are also Sarah's. Okay, and now we're gonna spice things up a little bit with Totem Lords. Sorry for the wait, Totem. This one's yours. There we go. I'm so that name Shakoi, so it's throwing me off. Right, I need to check these for a second before I show these on camera. Alright, these are all good. So Totem, these are your cards. You got a puzzle piece here, so I'll replace that for you. There we go. These are Totem Lord's cards. Sorry for the long wait there. Totem's got the waifus. As always, cultured cards. You guys know exactly what you're picking. Webcam off. Alright, would you like to join Shake and Michelle? I can add you to the races. I'll check it out. Saber is... What is Saber? Saber is a salamander. Interesting. Give me a second. What are we looking for here? This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We go with, I'm just gonna put shake, that makes it easier. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, and I guess we'll go with Kuro Kenshi. The Black Swordsman, that's basically what it means, if I'm not mistaken. Kuro is black, Kenshi is swordsman. Now we got one special ventilation, we can sleep a bit longer than more rain. Plus I need to carry. There's no good or bad. They're all... Let me see. The salamanders are more in tune with humans. Whereas most forgo humans. Most don't really care that much about humans. Salamanders actually protect humans. Like if the humans are being attacked, the salamanders will protect the humans. If the humans are being attacked and the other ones are like they're like the space wolves or the ultramarines might protect the humans. The other ones, they don't care. Let's just let the humans get killed. We got other priorities. Alright, 40 marbles. Here we go. Salamanders are all dark skinned. They're all like pitch black skinned because they live on a volcanic island. So all the salamander space marines they have dark skin, and not just dark, like almost black skin, and like I think they got red eyes. It's because of the yeah, well, they live literally on a volcanic. The whole world is volcanic island, not just one island with the volcano on it or a volcano on it. No, the whole planet is just one massive volcano. And they work in forges, so it kind of suits their needs. I think we already did this one, but okay, we're doing it again. I'm not, no. I think I'm drunk. My English is no longer Englishing. Well, I also tried not to sound too racist, so... Because I'm not. It's literally what the salamanders are. They're an interesting chapter, though. Well, that is what they are. Oh, Rangex is taking a shortcut. I don't think anyone's landing that. Oh, hello. Where'd Shay come from? She won. Ninja, yeah, I think you landed in this teleport, and if you hit it at the right spot where the arrow pushes you forward, you immediately land in there. Now, the question is, did you get a track record? I don't think you got a track record, but let me see. Yeah, there's this thing here. I think Sarah still holds the track record here. Here comes the fire. And the fire killed the last 2 people. Alright, Shake won. Not a track record, no, not even close. But still won, and that's the most important thing. So, remove one of Shake her marbles. Alright, 39 to go. So that was express delivery. So we're going with enemy at thy gates, which is one of my favorite maps. Well, you didn't die on the first. Normally, you're the one who gets like the first marbles that get destroyed are yours usually. So maybe it's your lucky night. I would say day, but it's dead center in the night. Well, I guess your luck ran out. Look at that. First death. Shake 1. No, don't go too quick. If you go too quick before the bridge is down, you die. Right, Slade in the lead. Range X is there. I'm there. Totem is there. Saber is there. We got one more drawbridge. Boom. A lot of people just died there. Slade in the lead. Range X right behind him. Sarah trying to take a shortcut, but failed. Man, people are dying left and right. What's happening? Already lost 20 marbles. Also, that Robin is not doing very well. What are you doing, Robin? Oh man, he got stuck in the infinite loop. These things alternate between left and right. Yeah, you know, he's done for. Right. Kuro in the lead. Is he gonna... No, come on. Nailed it. Alright, so first was Shake, that was Kuro. Here comes the fire. Robin 1 is done for. Poof, there he goes. Well, did you bring monster energy to your work? Kuro. Wow, this track record is being held by Jax. I haven't seen Jax in ages. Alright. So you both won 1 already. Just joined at the last moment and already winning. There we go. So that was enemy at thy gates. We go with the endurance test. 38 marbles. Let's go. Well, you do drink Monster, don't you? Didn't you have Didn't you taste that? What is that one called? The Viking? Viking berry? Berry Viking? Okay, okay. Well, maybe you should. Totem Lord and Slade are the first one in. Wow, very good English. Slade and Totem Lord. Where's the track record holder? There, Range X. Totem and Saber. Slade and Totem and Saber on the left. Saber and Totem in the middle. There's Sarah, Random Ninja, Shake. I do. By a lot. Like a lot. Just not the last few weeks, unfortunately. But I'll go back. Once my fridge is empty, I'll go back to normal drinks. Nah. Alright, Saber in the lead. Sarah right behind him. Sarah's got 2 marbles in the top 3. There's Range X. Kuro is also there. I think Saber's got this one. Can he beat Range? Nah, he's not beating a track record. GG Saber. I'm surprised we got 2 track records today, yo. Well, as long as you're not an Imperial Fist. That's kind of scary. Well, that's what they're called. I can't help it. My emote. I have a Space Marine emote. That is a Space Wolf. That one. Alright. Shake and Kuro, you guys can pick a pack, and so can you, Saber. So I'm gonna go through what we have. We have Spicy Waifu, Normal Waifu, Genshin Impact, Data Life, Genshin Impact, Bocce the Rock, Fake Pokemon cards, Action cards, Waifu cards, stickers from How to Tame Your Dragon, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, One Piece, Transformers, Demon Slayer, Dragon Ball, Shinshan, Hello Kitty, Detective Conan, Italian Brain Rot, Hatsune Miku, My Little Pony, and genuine Pokemon cards. Zenless Zone Zero. There we go. Are you playing that game, Misha? Where is... Here we go. There's another Zenless Zone Zero pack. And then... Maybe, well, we'll maybe do mine after everyone does theirs. Okay. That's okay, baby girl. Give me a second. I was missing the Demon Slayer. There we go. Of course I don't say no to her. I should, sometimes. That's not true. He plays it for the story. Nice. Alright, so Shake, Demon Slayer, Kuro, that one. Okay, there we go. Alright, Demon Slayer. You got Inosuke. You got Gyomei. That guy's interesting. I haven't seen him fight yet. But he's pretty OP. Oh, well that's a dupe. Well, it's technically a different card, but... One is a holographic one and one is a shiny one. I don't know. Is this a higher quality? This is an SR. That's an R. Oh. We got Kyojiro. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna say it. I got Shinobu. That's a nice one. Kocho Kanae. Who's that? I don't know her. I forgot her, at least. Her sister? I know her. She's in the story a lot, but I don't remember her. Is that the one she inherited the power from? I don't know. I forgot the story a little bit. It's been a while. But yeah, it does kind of look like her. Right? Oh, I'm not adding that to your pile. I need to make a pile because you don't have one yet. But I'll add yours together with Kuro's. Marker. Alright, so putting those aside. Then next up, we have Zenless Zone 0 for Kuro. Oh, there. I was like, wait, didn't I just cut the top part of this pack? I did, but it's still stuck in the scissors. There we go. Here we go. Wait, how is this card? Oh, it's like that. So this one only had one character card in there. Interesting. Already there's two character cards in there. Right, I'll add that to your pile. The Kuro and Shake pile. There we go. And then we have Sabers, which I have to check off camera. I already posted one in Discord, and I think if I put that on YouTube, I'd get banned. So, and that was from this pack, so I gotta make sure I can show these. Alright. Here we go. Saber spicy waifu cards. You got the Asuna as well, from Sword Art. There's only 4 cards in this one. If I find a 5th card... I don't have a spare card at the moment for you, Saber, but if I get a 5th one later, because I know we will get some, probably for my girlfriend's pack, I'll give you one of them. Saber, adding them to your pile. There we go. Alright, then we'll do my girlfriend one, so she can go to sleep. She gets 3 packs. And I believe these are the ones she wanted. One. 2. Oh. You guys are the worst. Alright, so we got a lot of puzzle pieces here, apparently. I'll remove those. And then my girlfriend can decide what to do with these cards. I'm just gonna pre-check them. Just so I don't get banned on YouTube. That'd be nice, preferably. Yeah, this one is gonna have to be blocked. Right, beautiful. These are the cards. These are your packs. I'm gonna flip this upside down for a second. Okay. I'll start over. So we got this one. Now the last one I can't fully show, so this is all I can show up to there. Okay, this one will be for giveaway. What about this one? I need to rest my arms. My arms are getting heavy. Alright. Thank you, baby girl. My girlfriend knows me, alright. Yeah, that's pushing it. I should have probably covered that. I think I'll get away with it. Man. Yeah. Can't cover. Alright. We got some cards to give away, guys. Let me know if you want to claim any of these. I think it is, yeah. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Totem. I'm not sure if you saw the previous pack that you won. Those spicy waifu ones. We were a bit sidetracked with all the Warhammer lore that was going on. Well, we still got more cards, beautiful. Which is the undecided one? The one you didn't like? I'll put this to totems. I'm a bit confused as to which one you mean, beautiful. The one for totem. One of these? Ah. Bikini one with the flower? That'd be this one. I'll give this one to you, Totem, for my girlfriend. That's the one she meant. That one's going on your pile. I did, beautiful. We got like like 5 cards left. Alright, putting that one here. Okay, Miko from Genshin. I already have this card. Alright, what we're gonna do is I'll give this one Sabers. The other one is going to Kuro. Keep that one. Alright. Where is it? This one. This one's going on your pile. Wait. Yeah, this one's going on your pile. Got 2 cards left. Okay, that one's going in your pile. And then the last one. Oh, that's the one I have to cover up for sure. Because you don't see any strings down there. That means she's got nothing on there. Alright, so we got 2 that I have to slightly cover up. What do you want to do with them, baby girl? Who do you want to give these to? I don't remember any of these characters, honestly. I've never seen any of these. Alright, question time. Let's see. These will be the last 2 giveaways. Then we're gonna do 3 more races, and then we'll finish up with a spinner. We're gonna go 3 buckshots. We're gonna rapid fire 3 buckshot races. Thank you for joining, left card is totem. Let me see. Okay. Thank you for joining, Shake and Kuro. Appreciate you guys being here. It's good talking to you guys again. And we should meet up again. Like, I'm done with the move now, so I got some more free time. Good night, guys. You too, Random Ninja and Sarah. Thank you guys for being here. A lot of people are going to sleep, so we're gonna start finishing up the stream as well. Like we'll do the triple box shots and then we'll do the spinners. So Saber said 3, Robin said 2. Do you need you should you have one more number to give Totem for the second one? 9. All right, there we go. I can confirm. She sent them to me. She sent them in Discord. Alright, Totem is on a roll today. Alright guys, I'm not sure who's left here, so that's gonna be interesting. Give me a... well, I think, let's see. I have to check, because a lot of people went to bed. So Random is gone, 1, 2, 3. Sarah's gone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slate will be back probably. Range X is still here. Shake. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. Oh, I removed Range X by accident. Alright, we're gonna go 3 buckshots. Oh, she got a few, baby girl. But I can do that. Alright, we're gonna triple fire these. So we're gonna do these races 3 times, which only take about 1.5 minutes each. And then we'll do the spinners. And then we'll call it quits. So we'll be looking at around 40 minutes. Yeah, I realized that she still had 5 marbles, but she did win. I just forgot to remove hers, I suppose. That sometimes happens. Are you going tonight as well, beautiful? Alright, so this is not about who finishes first. This one is about who finishes closest to the middle. So far it's Totem. It's... well, there's a few more. Okay. We're almost done here. So it's Range X. Are you still here, Range X? Because if Range X is not here, this win goes to Totem Lord. Good night, beautiful. Thank you for joining. I love you, baby girl. I will message you when the stream has ended. I need to start giving my own channel, my own mods some subs. Because I don't even have subs on my mod, so I can't post the emotes. Alright, so that was Range X. Again, I'm not sure if Range X is here. I'm gonna keep him in. But the second one on that race was Totem Lord. So if Range X is not here, Totem gets the Good night, baby girl. Imperial fist out. I already imagine like Darth Vader just taking out his lightsaber and turns into a giant fist. So there is no way to give specific people subs, right? Not like unlike in Twitch, unfortunately. It's kind of a shame. Like, there's a lot of things that the YouTube channel could still improve on. Like those kind of things. It's the small things. Yeah. I can't, actually. Well, actually, I'd have to check on my own channel, because right now I'm in my mod. I don't think I can sub gift subs. Rangex, are you here, buddy? Okay, I actually win this one. I thought Rangex would take it. That's okay, I got the second runner-up on the list as well, so if Rangex is not here, then... I mean, on Twitch you can't either. You can't give them away for free. You'd still have to pay for it, if I'm not mistaken. Do you know, Totem? Can you gift people subs for free, or do you have to pay for them? I think you have to pay for them. I need to activate my Dutch Prime, though. I've got a free Dutch Prime that came with my phone. Right now, I can sub through my Dutch Prime, but German Prime, I mean. I have a German Amazon Prime. But I also got a Dutch Amazon Prime, but I still need to activate it. Yeah, so that's it's kind of silly, right? I mean, I guess Twitch won't allow to give subs away for free, because they'd lose out on money as well, probably. I think that's the main reason. Which is bonkers when you think of it, but it also makes sense. So one of the games I wanted to start playing soon is Wolfenstein 3D. I've actually bought it and have installed it, and I'm looking forward to playing that game. Now that will be one of the oldest games I've ever played, because I believe Wolfenstein is 1992? Wolfenstein 3D? Totem, let's go. Alright, so I'm pretty sure Rangex isn't here. So, the last 3 races are Totem Lord twice and then me once. Honestly though, like, if you are a big streamer where you actually need your mods to be there, I think you already have quite a lot of viewers and you'd make enough money to be able to at least afford it. But yeah, I agree. They should do something like that. What are we doing? Raise major. We're closing this one down. We're going to webcam on, marbles off. Alright, Totem, you get 2 wins. And I get 1. And then we'll do the spinners. Oh, I gotta stretch here for a bit. Man, my body's getting stiff. Middle right and top center orange. These 2? I don't think I have to censor Doom. I believe. Wolfenstein is way worse than Doom, and I don't have to censor Wolfenstein either. But yeah, I've played Doom. I've played Doom and Doom 2 and Doom... What was that? Doom 98 or 95? I would play Doom. I have Doom installed as well. I've got like the Doom remake. Or not the remake, the remaster. Alright, 99 beautiful. I'll check Discord in a second. Give me a moment. Gonna check the replacements. So we have this one for Totem. And this one. Is that Zenless Zone? Yeah, that was Zenless Zone. So we take this one. And we take this one. And then I will take... what do I want to take? Let's just go with one of those spicy ones. Why not? I mean, the gore is not important for YouTube. You can be as gory and bloody as the game wants. Just gotta set it to 18 plus. Which you will have to do anyway with Doom and Wolfenstein. Definitely for Wolfenstein. The thing with Wolfenstein 3D, the original, you got a poster of Hitler and a poster of Swastika every 3 meters. That game is full of those. Oh, that's funny. That one's funny. The Imperial Fist. Space Marines. Yeah, and the Imperial Fists wear yellow armor. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we start with Totem. Let's do Zenless Zone 0. Oh, that made me laugh. I think my girlfriend's gone to sleep, but that's a funny picture in Discord. Right, so these are yours, Totem. These look like the rabbits from Raving Rabbits, or Rayman Raving Rabbits. Does she have two tails? Kinda looks like she has two tails. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like that. Probably. Doesn't look like it's an error print. Those are these ones. The Zenless Zone Zeros. Ooh, this is a cool card. That was the last one. We didn't check that one yet. Talking about Germans. She looks awfully German-like. With that helmet. Oh, this one had 6 cards in there. That's interesting. So, that's what I mean. These cards so far have always had 5 cards in them, and this one had 6. So you picked the right pack there, Totem. It has that negative card. I call them negative because they kind of look like negative photos. With all the black in there. It looked 3D, but it's not. It's still flat. There's a little bit of texture in there, but it's not like ingrained into the card. So that's a lucky hit there. Because this had an extra card in there, surprisingly. Yeah. Yeah, these are cool. The One Piece packs have those as well. Alright, and then we go with Data Life. So this one only has 3 cards in there, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm tired. It's 1:30 a.m. here. There you go. Alright, and then my pack, and then we'll do the spinners, guys. Alright, these are showable. Go to Asuna as well. That's a nice one. Jeez, some of these are crazy. Alright, that's going on my pile. Alright guys, let's do spinners. I'm not sure who's still here. I know Saber is here, Robin is here, Totem is here, and I'm here. Is there anyone else beside us four? I think most of them went to sleep. So we got final, we got, I think that's this, I think that's it. Saber, we got Totem, and Robin. Anyone else here? Let me know if you guys want to join. You get a peck if you, well, you get a peck guaranteed. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get everyone 2 packs. Everyone that's here gets 2 packs because there's only 4 of us. So we're gonna spin. Oh. Wait, redo? Why? Yeah, I know. That's what I need. Because everyone gets 2 packs. Totem? You're running out of luck, Robin. Totem again. Ooh, that was close though. That was close. I was like, I'll bet Robin is the last 2. Oh wait, I didn't remove that one. Yeah, Saber, wait, let me... Wait. This doesn't count. I'll manually remove it. There we go. Saber already got that one. Oh, I still win. Didn't change. Right, Robin. Let's go! At least it landed on your name. Robin, yeah, me too. Not gonna lie, me too. Right. First pick. I'll take this one. Sorry, guys. You're up, Saber. I'll take the scraps. Oh, my light is flickering. I think it's about to die. Never seen it do that before. That's interesting. Not currently on the table, no. I think I have some somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. I know I have Sailor Moon cards somewhere. I mean, I've been using these lamps for a while now. They're doing pretty good. I think it was flickering because it's about to end. So which one do you want, Saber? The ones that are on the table. Which ones do you like, Totem? Because you can pick 2 packs because you're 3rd and 4th. Okay, so except this yellow one. So you can pick 2 packs on whatever is on the table right now. And then is Robin. Top, center, and Kirby. I don't have any Kirby's right now. And also the top center. Which one is top center? Because there's 4. Orange, okay. And what is the other one for center? Okay. And the other one, I don't have Kirby at the moment. Not on the current table. This is Shinshan. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but you, if you know, you know. Right, not left. This one? No worries, no worries. This one or this one? Alright, this is Genshin Impact. We'll put that. Alright, which one do you want, Robin? Transformers, alright. Then Saber, you're up. Oh, you also have the shield next to your name. I just realized that. That's the admin shield. This is Bocchi. Bocchi the Rock. You can take the you can take the waifu pile if you like. Well, not the entire pile. But Miku, alright, so Gundam, Miku. I will take this one. Then Robin, final one. Dragonball Z. Alright, so what we're gonna do, put these back. Gonna remove these off the table for now. We'll start with mine. These are the only ones I need to open off camera for a second. Oh, wow. I just missed that. There we go. Finally. Alright, let me see. We got a puzzle piece. Oh wow, I really have to cover this one up. Then so, you have to remember, I will show some of these to my girlfriend. If she doesn't like them, they'll turn up in the random pile. Right, for Saber, we got the normal waifu cards. We got, like, the Dutch milkmaid version. We got her. It's interesting that the entire background is orange. Got an Oni girl. And she looks like the one from Bocce the Rock, but it's not. I don't know who this is. This one. She's judging you, Robin. Alright, that one's Saber's. Where's Saber's pal? Here it is. Then we got Totem Lord for the Data Life cards. Ooh, that's a cool card. I think that's one of the hits from the pack. Those are yours, Totem. That's pack 1. Now where is Totem's pile? Totem's got a decent sized pile here. He's been the... He's won a lot. Look at Sabers compared to Totems. Right, and we're going with the Genshin one. Now I have to say, Totem was here from the start, so that helps. Saber joined a little later. Alright. Wait, I haven't shown your pal yet. So we got a samurai dude. We got another ninja looking dude. Got the balloons. Of course, the Genshin packs always have the balloons in them. And we've got... Wow, it's not... I swear these Genshin cards... Well, there's not a single character in there, but you did get this awesome looking rice bowl. In case you're hungry, what is that? Rice bowl with a slice of salmon on it. I don't know. Yeah, they always have the balloons in there. Genshin Impact. I like this card. This card is kind of nice. The food card. If you turn this in, you get a free sushi, or what is it? No, a rice bowl. I don't know what this does. I mean, these specs are kind of the... Let's see. Just because that pack was kind of disappointing, will give you a Sanrio pack as well. Here we go. We'll add some Sanrio characters in there. So we got My Melody, which I know your daughter likes. And there's only 2 cards, but this is a hit card, I think. Pochaco. The little doggy in a unicorn outfit. That's a hit, this one. There's only 2 cards in there for some reason, but at least it's a nice one. A hit, and the one she likes, My Melody. So, because the Genshin ones were kind of disappointing, I'll add those to your pile. Then for Robin, we have Z Transformers. They're nice, right? Yeah. So we got this one for Robin. We got a... What is that? Stack Beetle? I could try and do that, yeah. That gets the random piles kind of done as well at one point. Hey Rainjax, welcome back, buddy. Right, and here's your hit packs. Or your hits, the 2 hollows that are in the pack. No idea who that is. That one looks kind of cool, but also no idea who that is. Yo, Frieder, welcome back. Couldn't sleep? Oh wait, you went out. Yeah, you went out with a friend. Yeah, I forgot. Welcome back. This is Robin's. Yeah, there's so many. Probably some of them are from the manga as well. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, we're about to call it quits here. But, If you'd still like one of these packs, let me know. I'll open one of these. Give me a second. So we got Conan, Shinshan, Bocchi, Zenless Zone, My Little Pony, One Piece, Brain Rot, Genshin. No, I mean Demon Slayer or Genshin. Yo, Totem! I appreciate that, buddy. Okay, now we gotta do something special for Totem. Yeah, but you can pick one of these if you like. Zen Zone. Alright, we gotta hit Totem up with something cool. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Oh! Welcome in, Deathlord. Welcome to the stream. That is... Is that the same Deathlord that always joins your stream, Totem? Welcome in, Deathlord. What are you, Oh, that's your wife. Wait, your wife is the one that's always called Deathlord on your stream? I had no idea, actually. That's a cool name, though. I was not expecting that to be your wife. Alright, so you guys get... Pick whichever one you like. Remind me not to drink so much. I hope you're okay, buddy. Also, with Frieder said Zenless Zone. Okay, we got... Did we take that out already? Wait. Yeah, we did. Left one? This one? Alright. I'll hit you up with that for all the support you've given me. We'll open this one at the end. Just bear with me for a little bit longer. We got Miku for Saber. Yeah, that's why I don't drink that much anymore, honestly. Like, one or two beers, that's it. Or when it's going with, like, pure whiskey, I take, like, 1 or 2 glasses of whiskey and that's it. Calling it. Right, this one's yours, Saber. We got Rin. We got Kaito. We've got Ren. Oh, this is a cool Miku card. Classic Miku here. And then another Miku that you can draw. This is paper. All the other ones are plastic. The back is plastic, but the front is paper, just so you can draw on it. That is Saber's pile. There we go. Then we have mine, which is, I'm going with the Wuthering Wave ones. These are actually quite nice packs. I'm surprised you guys didn't take any of these. In case you're wondering what those are, I'll show you right now. One second, I think we got ads here. And we don't do ads here, so go away. Not yet, at least. Right. Those are. I don't. I'll keep. Here we go. And then we got Dragon Ball. Wait, I need to check my. There we go. So this one was for mine. That was mine. This one is fine. Wow, I can't even talk. And I haven't even had anything to drink. This one's for Robin. Dragonball Z. We got Super Saiyan Gohan. We got Fat, whatever his name is, Champa. We got Boo, Majin Buu. We got Weiss, what is his name? Weiss, I forgot. And we've got the Vegeta and Bulma combination. And it goes to your pal, Robin. Frieder coming back from his drinking party. We have this one, the Zenless Zone Zero. There we go. Then we take this one. And here we go. These are for yours, Frieder. I like how the holographic details. You can see it here as I zoom over the card. Alright, I'll show them again. 1 second. I hope you like the red dude, because you got it twice. That one's for Frieder. And Frieder's card from the beginning, because of the donations that he gave to me, I rewarded him with this card. Very nice. Now for Totem, we're gonna open this one. And I have to check this off camera for a second. I can open it on camera, partially. But there's supposed to be a ribbon. The ribbon doesn't really work. I just ripped out the other half, but at least it's open. At least it's open. Gonna have to check if I can even show this on camera. I think this is a very good card for you, Totem. This is a really nice card. Wait, is this one of those peel... Is it? No, I don't think this one is peelable. But damn. Well, I think this is a pretty good one for Totem. It's got a cat girl in it. Oh, this is the mild side. This thing is giant. This is not a card though. This is a giant ass slab. I wonder if it's peelable. Like there is... I don't think it is. This is not one of those peel cards, because this is already pretty spicy, right? Why would this be on top of... Why would this be the cover for something that you can pull off? Yeah, it's a pretty fire card. So, the most innocent looking one turns out to be the best looking card in there. There you go. Like, we still have a few of those that potentially could contain those, like these. But they're a nice incentive for me to give away to people that also help my channel with the finances a little bit. Because it's a pretty expensive hobby in general. Oh. I mean, this is a nice card. This one's something else, though. Got a lot of puzzle pieces. I'm gonna see if we can try and complete those puzzle pieces. I mean, this was a pretty good card. Yo, Robin. I appreciate that, buddy. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Since you're also one of my longest subscribing members, I'm just gonna give you one of those packs as well. Why not? Just go with it. I know Robin wants it. Alright, you tell me which one you want, Robin. Also, this one has more than one card in it, so it's gonna be one of those cards only, not the entire box. So you want to go with this one? Oh wait, more doesn't mean better. I'll go for the Devil Lady. This one, alright. Let's see. That's the other side of it. This one's so hard to open. Like, I couldn't... I think I opened one of these in the past. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use my scissors on these. Because they don't... The little rip line that's there... It's... not ripping. Gonna check this off camera first. Alright, I think I know this one. Let's see. This is... yeah, okay. I think that's the innocent one. There's 2 cards in there, apparently. The second one is probably the naughty one. This, I believe, only shows if you put water on it. It's not a heat one. I mean, like, the heat ones are black. Like, this doesn't work. I think if you put water on it. So what you do is you take a cotton swab. You take a cotton swab and you rub it with like a bit of moisture. It becomes visible. I'm pretty sure these are that. This is not part of the card. There is a layer on top of there. I can guarantee you. I can try. I'll be gentle. Give me a second and I'll post it in Discord. Give me a moment. I'm back, but I'm gonna do this off camera for a second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right. See? Alright, this one's showable, because it's... she's still wearing clothes underneath. I wonder if it dries out, if it turns into white again. There you go, Robin. I know that's not what you were thinking of, but these cards can still be a little teaser. But yeah, I think if I let it dry out, look, it's already turning white again. Trying to see if I... okay, this cotton part is... We're gonna have to let this dry out, but I think it will turn back white again. No. So cotton swap with water is the best way. I can think of a few other ways, but cotton swap with water is probably the safest way. So yeah, it's slowly turning white again, I think. The white ones are with water. The black ones are, you have to rub them. They're with, like, temperature. Alright. That's it, guys. Thank you, Totem Lord, for the sub and the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, I think you got the best card. One of the best cards. So, that one's really good for, you know, I'm glad you're the one who got that. Robin, thank you for the donation. You and both, Totem and Robin, you guys both have been supporting me for 15 months already. So, yeah. And that little, the donations, you know, just, it will help me continue these streams for a little bit longer. Because it is an expensive hobby, that is for sure. Like, just on these packs alone, this is like a portion of what we opened today. These are all the packs. I will save them going forward. $15. 15. 1-5. You tell me which is the most, like... I'll do the non-spicy ones versus the spicy ones. Let's see. Spicy, 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 spicy. Non-spicy, non-spicy, non-spicy. We got some Transformers done today. Normally the Transformers stay still for a while. Spicy, Transformers, spicy, spicy. Sanrio, normal, Zenless. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Zenless Zone, spicy, 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 yeah. I still think they take their priority. Oh, next week I probably won't be here to celebrate pre-party of my birthday. Alright, alright. Wait, pre-party? Weren't you on the same wait, I'm so confused. You had the same birthday as I did, didn't you, Frieder? The 28th? Oh yeah, look, Robin. It's turning completely white again. Almost. You can still see it, but it's still a little bit wet. Because my birthday is on the 28th. Now, I won't be here on the 28th, because I'll be with Luxon, holding a holiday. Ah, nice. Oh, yours is on the 13th. Alright, well then next stream I'll give you a birthday gift. Because I've always done that to people that it's their birthday. So yeah, we still got plenty of boxes left, guys, so we should be good for at least a whole lot more streams. Ooh, I'm just chillaxing. It's 2:20 a.m. Are you gonna stream, Totem? Will you be going live? I might join you if I can stay awake, because that is the problem. A little bit. So we got Kraken. We got Shake and Kuro. We got Slade. We got Patrick J. We got Carlos. And we got Sarah and Random. So I appreciate you guys all being here. Not yet. Gonna get some food and not sure what I'm doing tonight. Spend some time with the missus. Thank you for being here, Miss Totem Lord. Duff Lord. That's funny. I like it. Thank you for being here as well, Totem. Saber, appreciate you being here. Carlos and Sarah and Random Ninja. Patrick, appreciate you guys being here. Same with Kraken. I know you guys are already asleep, but thank you for dropping in, especially since, you know, it's Saturday and it's late night for you guys. Slate, appreciate you joining, buddy. I know it's extremely early for you over in Australia, so I do appreciate you always dropping in. Shake and Kuro, thank you guys for joining. I know you guys already went to bed as well. It's nice to see you guys again in the stream. Robin, as always, appreciate the support, man. Yeah, we got some nice cards for your kids as well. Like, I will be sending those next week. The box of cards that Totem was already expecting. And there's gonna be quite some cards in there for your daughter. Just trying to see how I could phrase that sentence. Totem needs to explain his reaction on some cards to his wife. Yeah, that's the best. You know, me and Luxon are... Well, Luxon don't really share my same point of view, but she likes the clothing at least. She's more about the outfits. And she lets me do this, so that's awesome. Yeah, what else? That's it for now, I guess. Wait, what is this? So this box that we're using right now as the waifu cards, it's been going pretty fast. So we got a few more cards of these left before we open the next card box. So there's like 5 of these left. 6 actually. These are the ones that hold 5 cards. After these are gone, we're gonna have to open a new box of waifu cards. I'll always try to at least have one spicy box on the table. What else is almost gone? Let me have a quick peek. The Hello Kitty ones are about to run out as well. The Shinshan ones are getting close. The Hatsune Miku ones are almost done. Let's see. We got 2 Miku cards, that's it. And we've got, what is this? This is Zenless Zone 0, I think. Yeah, okay, we still have a few of those. Alright guys, it's a mess over here. I'm not even gonna clean this up tonight. Because I'll probably hit the bed. And then when I wake up, I'll clean this. I can give you guys a quick glimpse of what it looks like. Second screen. That's where all the boxes are right now. Actually, this time it's not that much of a mess. There are some boxes down there because I ran out of space. And then those are all the other boxes that we haven't opened yet. And there's stuff down here as well. More cards. So yeah, we still got plenty of cards to go. Yeah, we will. We will. Okay. No. Nope. There we go. I will, Robin. Maybe we can do it on stream as well. These are the lights I'm using. It was probably spinning a lot because I was trying to show you guys something. Alright guys, I appreciate you all being here. I'm gonna call it quits. If you will go live later, Totem, I might try and join. But in all honesty, I'd probably be deep asleep. But yeah, I appreciate you all being here. I'm gonna call it quits for tonight. And then tomorrow is Mother's Day, so I'll be spending some time with my mom. But I'm also gonna do a little stream. Now I'm not sure if I'll continue Warhammer Dark Omen, or whether we will start our Let's Play Wolfenstein 3D. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for being here. And next week, same time, TCG Saturday. We have 17, 16. We have 2 more streams to go before I'm going on holiday. So there will not be a stream on... What is that? No TCG stream on the 30th. The 30th of May there is no TCG stream. Because I'll be on holiday. Right. Good night, guys. I'll talk to you guys in Discord. And maybe in Totem's stream if he goes live. Otherwise, hopefully see you tomorrow, and otherwise next week. Till then. Stream. There we go.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum